Okay, let's see if he sounds like a robot today. We do not sound like a robot today, so you know what that means. Hello, beautiful beings, back another live stream. How's it going, everybody? Hello. Greetings, salutations, everyone. We're back again for another Relax Wednesday, the last Relax Wednesday and the last stream of the year. I know we hummed and hawed a little bit about doing the Christmas Eve stream, and in the end, we didn't do it because I had like some very last minute thoughts about what to do, and I was like, I don't know if like people are around today because, you know, probably doing like dinners and things. In the end, we took that day off, but I had one more free day before I'm gone on a trip until sometime early January. But yeah, it'll be the last stream of the year and probably the last stream until end of like the first week of Jan, maybe second week of Jan, something like that. So I figured I should probably make an appearance before I'm like gone without trace for an extended amount of time. Otherwise, I mean, I'm sure we'll talk about like Christmas things and the holidays and all that jazz. We'll probably do that in game because I find that Diablo, when it gets grindy, it's like, what to talk about? And you're like, oh, I probably shouldn't have used all my conversation stuff in the pre-roll. Yeah, I think it's all the things that doth need to be said at this time. So, I'm just gonna hop into the game. We're gonna be trying to finish Hawezar. I think I spelled it right. But then again, there's all these made-up names, and it's like, is it an E? Is it an A? Is it a... Oh, it's a EIA. Great. I love that. Oh, it's a double O-K-I-T or what? Like, just the names are just weird. To this day, I still don't know if I can spell Tatooine. Because there's something about it. It's like an AI or the Uin is like a double O, or like there's something going on, like EI. I don't know. There's something weird going on there. I can never spell it right. Anyways, Kashyyyk has 2 H's or something like that, or 2 K's. It's I think I just have something against Star Wars names, I think. Good luck trying to remember what any of the how any Star Wars like planets are spelled. I think Naboo. Naboo is one of the only ones I can remember because it's N-A-B-O-O. It is. B-O-O, right? Yes. Pretty sure. All right. We're just gonna go ahead and turn off the background because it's Relax Wednesday and I don't feel like fighting with my OBS in the attempt to make this work. All right. Do we have audio? We have the game audio. We have our own audio. We're ready to go. Sick. Oh. But I hope everyone's holidays have been going well so far. Never know. Is it like acceptable? Wait, did I discover an area by just standing here? That's weird. Okay, I spawned in here and it's like, you discovered the area. And I'm like, did I? Did I though? But yeah, so it's the holidays. It's the hopply, hooply, hollerin' holidays. And I don't know if it's like, is it acceptable to still be like a Merry Christmas, even though Christmas is over, but it's still like the holiday season? I don't know. also not entirely certain, like, how far can I look? Can I venture before I've gone too far into backtracking? I'll do a shack, or the cellar, I guess. And then also having international friends, like, I might be wishing someone Merry Christmas, but it's already, like, not Christmas where they are, you know? There we go. I forgot for a second there that I didn't have any of my guys, so I was like, what is happening here? Why don't I... Oh, right. I don't have anything. Silly me. Yeah, when you have international friends, and like sometimes it's already like the future where they are. And you're like, oh, right. If I wish you Christmas, is it like redundant now? Like, have you already done all the Christmassy things? Are we already past that point? Okay, so I've been through here before. Boots. Ooh, stabbing that thing. Now, I've been through there. This is where I start. Okay. Let me just look at this little alcove kind of a thing and make sure I'm not missing anything along the alcove. Very quiet. They're hiding up in the corners. Eh? That's waves of darkness. Is this something I haven't done yet before? This might be a new one. I might not have done this one before. See, at least these are actual corpses, so the fact that they're climbing out of the ground or whatever makes sense. All these other enemies climbing out of the ground does not always make sense. But yeah, I mean, I had a pretty decent Christmas. Not a very like traditional Christmas. We had very unusual food. Nothing that would be really considered like a holiday norm. At least not for a while. It took 3 meals before I had anything that was like, oh, okay, yeah, this would be something you like, yeah, around the holidays. Everything else was like odd. I spent Christmas with my mom and my sister. I've yet to go visit my dad. That's why I'll be away. And I've learned in my later adult years that wine is an excellent way to make an evening with my mother go better. It just takes the edge off all the conversational things that one might otherwise have to deal with. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah. This is the way to go. And so I was asking my sister, like, should we bring wine or anything? Like, are we good? Do we need to bring stuff? And she's like, well, Mom's still got stuff, but, you know, I can bring I might bring something. And so I was like, okay, well. Like, should I bring some stuff? Because I have some wine I could bring or whatever. But in the end, we just kind of like didn't. Well, she brought some stuff, and then my mom had some stuff, but we just ended up
ready yet.
drinking the 2 bottles that my sister brought. And I'm really glad we had those 2 bottles. For the most part, the conversation was fine. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I had to like drink the entire time just to be there. But there was a point, because we were playing like board games and stuff like that, right? And we played Skibbo, which I actually enjoy. I funnily enough ended up playing that at a friend's place like around Thanksgiving, so I knew the game already, and so that was fine by me. I was like, okay, yeah, no, I know about Skibbo. That's fine. We had a pretty decent time. But then we played another game called Joker Rummy. And my mom really likes that game. For some reason. Okay.
I need more time.
She really enjoys it. She's played it a bunch of her sisters out at when she goes to visit them. And so she really likes it. But they also play not the rules. Which is like, oh, okay, so you guys play like your own version. You have house rules that they play. And then so I don't know why. I really don't know why my mom likes this game so much. I think it's a shit game, to be perfectly honest. I don't think it's very well organized because, like, you have to complete like different card sets and rules and things with your cards that you're dealt. And sometimes they're like stupid easy, and sometimes they're so ungodly hard that like you have to finish 7 of these to win the game. And sometimes they're just so freaking stupidly hard. You'll watch somebody else like breeze through like 6 cards by the time you finish your 1. And then you're just hoping that they get something hard enough that stumps them as hard. And that it's just like the RNG in it feels whack. And so we were reading the rules and we're trying to figure out how this thing was supposed to be played. How it was supposed to be played, in theory. And the rules have like a weird... They have some contradiction in the rules, and it just doesn't make sense. It's so annoying. It's like, okay, so they asked you to do this, but then here it says this, and it doesn't clarify anywhere, and I don't understand. And then, to make things that much more annoying, I like went to look up, like, okay, well, if it says that there, like, maybe I can just find like a video or something. Like maybe someone has a video explaining how the game's supposed to be played because they figured out how the rules go. But then even the videos I looked up didn't tell me how to properly play this game. And so I'm like, I'm getting frustrated. I'm like, rules don't make sense. You have contradictions. This thing's stupid. And I feel like we're missing, like, if... I felt like we must be missing something. There must be some, like, magic rule set or some kind of thing that will make this better, that will make this a better game. And if not, I just think it's a shit game. And so things were getting a bit heated, and my mom wanted to play her way, and we'd played Joke Rummy once before, a while back, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember not liking this game at all. So I was like, no, we're gonna do what the rules say, because I don't want to play this game the way that you're suggesting, because I didn't have any fun the way you suggested this game be played. And so we had a little bit of back and forth, a little bit of like no, this is how it's supposed to be played. No, this is, you're doing it, we should just do it this way. And I was like, after a while, I'm like, you know what? It's fine. It's Christmas. I'm gonna drain this fucking wine glass. I'm gonna play out this round or whatever of the game, and then I'm never touching this as long as I live. I'm never playing Joke Rummy ever again. I hate this game. It's so dumb. And my mom, very, very funny. She was like, I actually won. Which, I don't like even care that I won. And part of me was like, oh God, great. Great. I played these rules that I didn't even want to play, and then I won, and okay, sure, whatever. But then my mom was like, I'm so glad you got some like easier cards, and see now you see how the game works, and you like it now. And I'm like, like is a very strong assumption on your part. I don't know. I don't think I would go so far as to say that I like this game. I think I tolerate it just long enough to never touch it again. And yeah, that was a decent part of my holidays. So the thing that stands out to me the most was just being like, fuck joke around me. This game is dumb. I don't like it. Okay, we should probably do one of these dungeons, because we got 3 dungeons here, and then we got the quest. Haunted Refuge seems like it's not going to have anything too crazy. So we'll do that first. Oh, man. Yeah. That game. Would not recommend. 2 stars. Oh, screaming. Okay. And then in the meantime, when I'm not being an internet person, I've been playing through more God of War Ragnarok, which I guess I picked a good time to like keep playing and finish God of War Ragnarok because it just came out with Valhalla. And so now I'm like, oh cool, I get to do the next thing. And what am I looking for? Return car stones to the pedestals. Okay, so it's not like a kill quest, it's a find the thing. It's a find the thing quest. Yeah, I've been playing through more God of War Ragnarok, and like pretty much Christmas Eve, I got to like right before the start of Ragnarok. I'd done a bunch of like the run around, collect all the things, bonus objectives sort of stuff, and then I was like right before starting Ragnarok. Sorry for soft spoilers. Try not to do anything too major, but it is called God of War Ragnarok, so Ragnarok does happen. Yeah, so I was getting right into it. So on Christmas, when I got home that night, I finished the core story of God of War Ragnarok, and I was like, the story, the way that they end it, like I was a big fan of a lot of this story build-up, a lot of the moments. I thought it was pretty well handled. I enjoyed a lot of what they did. Some of the ending felt maybe a bit rushed in places. Like it felt like maybe they were trying to do a little bit too much. Like they were trying to tie up too many loose ends all at the same time or something. Or something like that. I was like, okay. It wasn't bad. The ending wasn't bad. I think just with what they had built up, I was hoping for maybe a little bit more. So it was like, it was a good ending. It wasn't a great ending, at least as far as like, I thought some of the character moments were maybe a little bit on the nose towards the and I was questioning certain like events, like did that have to happen? Was there really no other way around that? Okay. Otherwise, you know, we're at the end, and now I'm wondering like, oh, are we like, because I expect there will be another God of war game. I don't know if it'll add on to that as like a trilogy or what, because it's kind of. And granted, I'm still missing some of the story here because I guess Valhalla might have more to say. But I'm in like the epilogue right now, and I'm just about done all the final bits, all the last little things to tie up the story. And so I fought the Berserker King. There's like a side quest in there where it's like your optional fight the harder like bosses kind of objective, like the Valkyries in the first game. And you basically get to fight a whole bunch of like ghost berserkers, and they are pretty mean. They're pretty mean, for the most part, and some of them are pretty tough. There's a couple fights where you actually have to fight like 2 or 3 of them at the same time. So there's a lot of like watching your back.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I'm just killing everything? I can do that.
I'm not ready yet.
How many things do I have to kill on this floor? Jesus. So yeah, you're tasked with dealing a lot of damage. A lot of things. Like, oh, it's greed. Yes, we're getting greedy. Hold on, I'm coming. Wait a minute. Oh, this might be a short dungeon. I don't see another way. What's this? Oh, hey. Ah, there we go. Last boss. Archer Bolt Crawler? What did I get? A Berserker. Thingamaflum. Alright. And we're done here. Wow, that was actually a short dungeon. I'm not used to short dungeons. Usually really long. Sick. Yeah, you gotta fight all the berserkers. What we got here? Belfry, Zakara, or Ancient Reservoir. I don't know if they're gonna have us go into any of these, so I might as well do the story bit first. Do the story bit first. And finish this conversation.
Othma's prophecy spoke of a serpent, right? If Elias knew that too, maybe he came looking for it. Did he ever tell you what he was planning?
No. By that point, he wasn't my student anymore.
What happened?
The moment Elias heard Rathma's prophecy, it poisoned him. He became obsessed with it. Prophecies are riddles. Not even the very wise can be sure of their meaning. But Elias believed he could solve it. And when I told him to wait, he called me a fool. Said we had to do whatever.
You tried to stop him?
Tried, yes, and failed. It'll be different this time. Let's find that damn coffin.
Alright, what are we doing, team? gonna be over here. I feel it. Or no? Oh, maybe we come back from there. I'll have to find a coffin.
Can you see the coffin from here?
I don't know. Is it that way?
Any sign of it?
There's something at the far end of those ships.
I see it too. We'll have to cross the wreckage to reach it.
Okay. Figures. Understood. Bar the ship, bar the crew. Bar the ship, bar the crew. Bar the ship, bar the crew. I wonder, I mean, this is technically part of the overworld. There might be a shrine out here. It's not possible. It's not in a dungeon.
I think I can unlock the door from the other side.
All right, go.
There's no reason, like, I can climb shit too. Why can't I do any of this stuff?
Damn it, what was I thinking? Neyrelle.
Could we not have just busted through this whole time?
It burns.
This is not good. Damn drowned.
My arm.
You've been infected. It's spreading. We have no time. I must remove the drowned necrosis.
I don't understand.
Vorak, are you certain?
I'm certain she's dying. Hold her. We have no choice. Now hold her.
Oh shit. Ugh.
Rest now. You will be Haradrim, young one. I will not fail you. Go on ahead to the coffin. I'll look after her.
Oh boy. Well, okay. Guess I'll take care of the rest of this myself. I haven't really seen. I guess I've seen Laura fight a little bit, but it's not like. I know. The Haradrim never seemed like a staunch fighting force, you know? They're always more like book nerds who are willing to go into very dangerous places.
You're getting close. The edge of our sight. The limit of our knowledge.
Alright, dude. Fair enough.
You see the way, don't you? Inside is the thing Elias hides. The source of his immortality.
I'm gonna have to get in there, huh?
Fear not this cradle. Colder breath in this await you yet, traveler.
Great. Great. It's gonna shut on me, isn't it? What the fuck? Oh wait, sorry. I saw my own character named Dead Meat. I was like, the butcher? Okay. Well, an awful lot of trust in not drowning to death at the bottom of the sea. I'm in an undersea temple. Echo of Elias. Oh, okay, hello.
Rathma, I have come to your temple. I know the answers I seek are within.
Oh, this is where Rathma's temple.
Elias's presence still taints this place.
Interesting. I guess they would never have thought that it had sunken below the sea. I wonder if we'll tell anyone where this temple is. Probably not, but hey. Dispel remaining echoes of Elias. Alright, so find the lore. That's code for find the lore. Very well. If you insist, I will do my best to find all the lore in this ancient temple. It's not this way, though. I pay a little bit more attention to the story dungeons since, you know, there's supposedly a story in the dungeon.
Every tome, every scroll, every book in this temple produces the same answer. The only being willing to stand against the eternal conflict, against the prime evils, was Lilith.
The day I'm done with this self-righteous bastard will be a great one.
That's about as pissed as I've ever heard the Necromancer get. Lore! Lore in the dungeon! Thought you should know.
Staircase is flooded. I need a way to cross it.
Gotta go round. Oh, there's fucking vampires here too? Oh, I gotta. I recognize that number. Hold on a second, guys. Well, it's already hung up. What was May have been a holiday call? I'm not sure. If they left a message, I'll have to look into it after. We're less spawning in the dry snaps. Oh boy. Vampires in the Rothmas Temple. Hold on. Not sure I've checked the other. Well, it'll tell me to move on.
When the Mother of Sanctuary re-enters her world, it will change. But in the end, we will remain. We will survive. Rathma writes that when Inarius discovered Lilith's plan to overthrow the so-called natural order, he sealed her away. For thousands of years, Lilith has sought to elevate us out of this cycle, has fought to secure us our birthright, sanctuary.
Okay. Rathma was the first Necromancer, the son of the two of them, yeah? As far as I recall, if I remember that particular nugget of lore right from however long ago, some time ago. So it's a locked door, but I'm going to need one more ping. Or maybe one more thing. Yeah, this ain't the way. Okay, turning around then. Okay, well. So, yeah, God of War Ragnarok. You have to fight a whole bunch of undead berserkers who are like have different weapon types, magic types, spells, and things like that. And so there's a series of like mini bosses that you get to do. And towards the end of that, you get in the epilogue there are two, at least as far as I know, I haven't encountered a third. Seems unlikely it'll be a third, but there are two major boss fights that you can do. Yo.
Lilith, the Mother of Sanctuary. She made us to be strong and was sealed away to weaken us. The daughter of hatred. I cannot say that there is good in her. Morality is the privilege of people in better situations. We are beyond the question of good or evil. But the question remains, what will she do to us if I summon her? When I summon her? I must prepare myself for anything. Rathma kept the means of attaining immortality here. Once I have mastered it, I will go and bring the Mother home.
The secret of Elias's immortality must be deeper within.
Okay, the same thing that Rathma had, but Rathma was still killed. Presumably. Yes? Yeah, because he found his corpse. Although, Did Elias's corpse remain every time we killed him? Because Rathma could be alive, depending on how this immortality thing works. Possibly. Maybe. Interesting. Oh good, we're getting into deeper vampire territory. Yeah, this is kind of reminding me of Rathma's previous abode, just more sunken sea snake version, as opposed to
Well. Elias's finger. He bound his life essence to a piece of himself. Clever. No, I'm not going to die here.
let it go. Oh fuck. Okay, I was about to be like, if this was like I just didn't run fast enough and I drown and I die here, because oh god, that would have been so upsetting. That would have been so upsetting. I would have been madly upset. Elias, mummified finger. Bound to rot spill delta? Preserve a small finger from Elias's left hand. It emits a dark aura that sets you on edge.
Still resting, but her fever is broken. I think she'll be all right. The road that comes after, though, we shall have to see.
How did I get here?
I found you drifting in a coffin, clutching a severed finger. What happened?
I'm not sure. The temple began to sink, and I thought I'd drowned.
Temple. So the coffin was a gateway. What of Elias's immortality?
He's stored his life essence in a piece of himself.
Burn it.
Well, burn Elias's finger. Like you,
Good.
guy.
Let us end this then, once and for all. Let me end what I began. No one else is going to get hurt because of my choices.
No.
Yeah, that's tough.
It wasn't a dream. My arm, it's really gone.
You'll get through this.
You're going to leave me, aren't you? You'll find a place where I can be taken care of.
Do you want to be left behind?
No! I just don't want to be a burden.
Then we won't leave you.
It never crossed my mind. No more time to rest. You should check on Donan. We'll meet you at the Zakharun Keep later.
Okay, well, you guys take care of each other and stuff. Alright, bye. Okay, so this leaves me with... Oh, there's only a quest over there. Unpaid debt needs to be... I see. Alright, so we got a couple... Oh, we got a couple of quests popping up all of a sudden. I should probably grab those before I go into the dungeons. Alright. We'll do that then. We'll do that. Pay your respects to her, and she will see you safely on your way. Ignore her and suffer the fate of poor fools. Strange note, way down with a rock. I guess I will salute. Right? I can do that, right? That's a thing.
Thanks.
No?
Thank you. I need help.
Is there any other emotes I'm missing? Hello, effects. There's no like a salute wave, cheer. I could also taunt, potentially.
Well done. Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
Okay. Why does it only show... Oh. No. It just says solve the... Pay your respects to her, and she will see you safely on your way. Ignore her and suffer the fate of those people. I guess I'll ignore her? Walk away? Atone. Let's say things from...
I apologize.
Yeah, okay. I'm assuming it has to be the figurehead there, but like... Must be. Must be the figurehead. There's no bodies to interact with or anything.
Hello.
Hello? What's this? What do you mean? Okay. Pay your respects. Hi. Fuck. I thought like, you know, cheering or like, I'm sorry or something, but just hello. Oh, whatever, man. Not exactly what I was expecting, but all right. We'll go along.
I need more time.
Silly. Very silly. Corner here. Okay. Here's hoping I can find at least one more shrine to Lilith in this area before I move on. That would be useful. Mightily useful, I would say. Just one more. Can you hear me? Damn. Looked promising. Every time I find a little, like, nubbin on the map, a little dead-end stub of something, I'm like, oh! And sometimes you're like, yep, spot on, got it. And other times like, oh yeah, no, there's nothing. Damn. I probably should have like actually looked at some of those.
Where is this useless sack of flesh? I don't have time for this. You! Hey there! I have use for you.
Okay. Got a shrine back here? No? Alright, well. Let me look, I should probably take a look at all these things I've collected. Mage power. A crit increases strike chance for 6 seconds when you cast corpse tendrils. You deal bonus damage. Where's it? Oh. Yeah, it's not quite what I need. Every 8 seconds, your skeleton will cast a blizzard. Oh, the blizzard spell. Yeah, okay, I like that one. And then we got another shield. Become injured while crowd control grants you unstoppable for 4 seconds. Is not bad. I might take that. What's up? Who are you looking for?
Shamil, a backstabbing cur. He ran off while indebted to me. 4 bodies I was promised. He's shy one. What did he think I wouldn't notice? I'm too busy to hunt him down myself. The tree's demands are many. Find this Shamil before Wedgin Honey is reminded what it means to anger a witch. He was supposed to be in the graveyard. Start there.
Okay. Who are you exactly? And why do you need bodies?
Good question. Questions show you have wit. Names don't matter when you serve the Tree of Whispers. Our usefulness matters. But you can call me Zerk. In another life, I begged as a child on the Chaldean streets. Then the tree called me, gave me purpose, named me a witch. That's what I am now.
Okay. Why are you in such a rush?
The Tree of Whispers is displeased. You should know the weight of that.
I've military whispers.
I sensed it long before you graced my threshold. It's magic, it's scent, unmistakable. But you didn't make a deal for its knowledge. How interesting. How is the tree? Do the heads still bicker like old maids?
Yes. Yes, they do. What do you know about Gulias?
Ha! Young and clever. And that always comes with a slight hint of arrogance. I wasn't like that in my youth. I can promise you. No. I was never bright enough. Too busy trying to steal enough coin from Chaldean nobles to buy bread.
The graveyard, huh? Alright, we'll go to the graveyard and deal with your problem. I suppose I should investigate in case there's anything else, but I doubt I'm going to find another shrine so close to the other one. They very rarely pack them so close together unless there's some kind of like weird roundabout way dividing them. Okay. Anyways, God of War Ragnarok. So you're fighting all the berserkers, right? And you gotta try and just like 12 of them or so to fight. Spread out across the realms. And depending on like how geared you are and how quickly you learn the fights, they can be a real pain in the tuchus. But once you've killed them all, you get to fight the Berserker King. And he... oh god. He's a motherfucker. He's a rough go, for sure. Because he's just got so many hit points. Like, the final 2 boss fights, I would say you want to make sure that you are fully upgraded. You have maxed out your armor, your weapons, your everything. I was at maxed like combat level. The way they run things in God of War Ragnarok is like you can build up to different stats. You can have more defense, more vitality, more strength, more crit, blah blah blah. But as you level up your gear, it'll give you, I guess, like gear points, for lack of a better word. And you'll end up with like a, it's like item level, basically. And eventually, when you encounter enemies, they will be of a certain level.
Watch out! Stop them!
Are you who I'm looking for, or like what's the deal? I'm supposed to find someone here, but there's also an event in this area, and I'm not sure I quite understand. Oh, hi. Anyway, so it's like the way enemies become stronger and more difficult to fight is that they also have like a power level or an item level from 1 to 9. So I don't know if I've ever seen a 9 other than like probably a boss. I've seen 8s though. Anyways, if something is above your power level, then it will just be that much harder to damage, and it'll hit you that much harder. It's just like an arbitrary like number crunch sort of a thing.
We made it.
Are you who I'm looking for? Like, what's the deal? I guess not. You're the event. Okay, so where's the kid I'm looking for out here?
They're already dead.
Samil's corpse. The grave robber's corpse lacks warmth and has not yet been infected by flies. Despite the body stiffening, it manages to fit in your bag. What? Of a bag of holding? I mean, I must if I'm able to carry all this gear around, but just like, oh, so I like scrunched it up because rigor mortis hadn't set in yet. That's all right then. Samil was dead in the graveyard. I brought his body back for proof.
Ha! A promise kept after all. Place him on the cot, quickly. Enough time has been wasted. Stiff, slight coat, beautiful blistering already. No ruptures. Not dead. 3 days yet.
What are you doing with this corpse?
I've been growing a sickness deep in the swamp, all completely controlled with my care. Not too much, not too little, but the tree perceives it as a threat. It must be purged. To the south, 3 corpses were prepared with possible cures. I'll tend our friend here. Bring me a sample from the healthiest corpse there.
The healthiest corpse? Tell me about this sickness.
I was walking in the swamp, watching mushrooms bloom from a bird carcass, when I sensed it. A new thing. An unknown sickness. There it was. Trapped in a rotten corpse. Calling to me. Begging to be cultivated. I brought it to one of my corpse groves. The sickness spread, feasting on the dead, breathtakingly beautiful. But the tree senses what harm it could do in another's hands.
Uh-huh. Like, kill the tree? Alright, well, what do you mean corpse groves? It's kind of fucked up, no? What the fuck is a corpse grove?
Not what I'm looking for.
I need the freshest of corpse samples.
This isn't it. This is it.
That's pretty fresh. And it's been refrigerated now. Uncorrupted flesh. Alright. There you go, sir. I have your Uber Eats. Ugh. Tamil was noticeably bloated and decayed since last seen. The rapidness perhaps was caused by Zerk, but the hut is thick with sticky foul odor of rot. Here's a sample you requested.
Good. What corpse did it come from?
The third? I don't know. Wait! You returned of how many souls? Carry on.
Help, I am sick.
How many souls? My god. You're sick? On the holidays? Ugh. Is it like travel sickness? How's it going? How's it going, Alandra? I just helping this man with his corpse experiments while my camera wigs out. Head cold? Ah, grody. Yeah, I've get all kinds of congestion, stuffiness around this time of year. By the statue, the sample was collected from the corpse by the paint. I didn't pay attention to where I collected it from. Shit. Where, It wasn't the statue corpse. I don't think it was by the flowers. I'll be back. I'll be back. The corpse was by the pink flowers. Yes. By the pink flowers. All right. The corpse was by the pink flowers.
Yes, makes sense. That corpse was treated with weeping nettle, serpent thorn, and blood fungus.
Great. What does that mean? Just take me out behind the barn at this point. For a head cold? My god. I'd hate to see it when you actually have the flu. You have everything you need to cure this sickness?
Nearly. Missing one key ingredient. The blood fungus. A right bastard to grow since it needs a living host. I grafted a patch onto a creature outside the reservoir ruins. Once it's collected, travel south. Look for the corpse mount. I will meet you there at the disease's source.
Blood fungus grows on living. God damn, man. That's real fucked up. Alright, I'm gonna go collect your blood fungus. Your blood fungi. Weird. Are you still in the Red Deers, or did you already head back home? Ah, yes. A living host. Definitely living tissue right there. Definitely not a giant bloated corpse monster. And then he wants to go down. Okay, well. I better do this before I head into the dungeons in case he asks me to go into said dungeons, because that would be annoying. They always make you redo it, even if you've cleared it recently. Alright, what's up?
I sense you have the fungus. Place it on Shomir. He will be the final piece.
Okay, 1 second. Right. Now what? You have all the ingredients. What is next?
Look at how the sickness has marbled the corpses. This mounts my best work. The rot here is deep, like a vibration. A song drowning out all others. Shameless. silencing it forever. I will drive the remedy into the ground. This will stir the swamp. Hold off whatever awakens.
Okay. All right. That seems.
Keep it back!
In my opinion, I'm mostly thinking. I don't know if I believe he's actually. This person seems too enamored with their disease creation to actually want it to die. What do I feel like maybe he's trying to backstab the tree?
The swamp is quieting down. It's almost finished.
Is it? Is it getting quieter? I feel like it's still pretty loud out here. In fact, that guy's literally shooting fireballs at us. We good here? Is the corruption gone? You don't look pleased.
Yes, it's done. That's the problem. People think of rot like it's lifeless, or worse, corrupt. I know better. May not think or feel as we do, but it has a pulse. Now this place is barren. Such is the tree's will. Never mind my troubles. You've helped me. I won't have it said. Zerk doesn't pay his debts. This is for you. May you never fall out of the tree's favor.
Thanks. Song of Rot. Joy. A battered helm marked with a glyph of the Tree of Whispers. The inside of this helmet reeks of embalming fluid, as if it was meant to preserve the head of one who dies within it. Helm of embalming. Oh, joy. Tell you what, I'll grab the... Cool. Cool. Anyways, let's head over to the dungeon, and then we can sell all of our shit and take care of those two things. Oh, I can't because I'm on my horse. That's why. Ugh. Ugh. So we've done a dungeon, a story dungeon, 2 quests, and some exploration so far. Also cut off Neril's hand. She says arm. She probably only lost it to about... She didn't even lose the elbow. I don't know. So much exaggeration. Also, I feel like
There's that.
there's got to be a way to get your arm back in a world like Diablo. Right? Like, in a world where there's all this magic and shit going down all the time, there's got to be a way. Right? Right? Put that away. Might put it on a different tab. Do I have another one of those blizzard skills? And damage reduction. Yes. Alright. Go disenchant these.
A traveler. Where are you from?
If you want work done, let's get started.
I would like to extract some enchantments, please. Enchantment? Enchantment! Okay.
Not while I'm in town.
I'm done. Now back to the dungeons. So as I was saying, God of War Ragnarok, you find the berserkers. They're different power levels and whatnot. And when you finally get past all the normal berserkers, his like personal guard, you later on have to fight the Berserker King himself, and he's got quite a few hit points. Now, I went with a more well-rounded build. I didn't go like super duper. I didn't specify into like just strength abilities or just runic abilities or cooldown. I had a lot of luck, and a decent amount of like strength defense. I think I would say, because I wanted some of the. I went with like a faster dodge build because there is a rune you can get that lets you get faster dodge of slightly increased distance, and it's pretty good. It'll definitely help you out. It's not a guarantee you can avoid all the shit, but you can get decent. Destroy the bells. Alright. And when you fight the Berserker King, he's got a very chunky health bar. It is so chunkalicious that you just like at maxed out gear and everything, it probably still took me like a solid. It's still like a 5 or 6 minute fight, I want to say, to whittle down all his health bars. It's a fair bit. A fair ways. A fair amount of HP to burn through. And what he does to make it extra challenging is he actually shifts through all the previous Berserker fight styles. And he... I don't know if he does it via health. I've already done this. I don't know if he does it via health or if he does it via timer. But he just keeps shifting through all these different styles. And it can get kind of tough because you've learned all the different timings from fighting the Berserkers, but then like having to do them all at the same time. You're like, oh shit, like this is a block, this is a dodge, this is a dodge, 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 this is a block, dodge, this is a dodge, block, this is a stun, this is a throw thing, this is a change fight stance, do this. And so there's a lot of juggling going on to try and make it work optimally for you. And I got him to like a sneeze, a whisper, a cough of health. He had no hit points left. And then I fucked up a dodge and he killed me, and I was like, ah! And it took me another 20 minutes to get back there again. He had that. And then the other special end game encounter. And I will say, these encounters harder than the actual like story encounters. The gods I had to fight were not as difficult as these optional boss encounters. Although I suppose one of them is technically a god. The other one is the Valkyrie Queen, or the new Valkyrie Queen, I suppose. And she is basically, she's basically the Valkyrie fights in the first game, except you haven't had to fight any Valkyries in this game, so you don't get any practice against them. It's like recalling the old fight. And then she has I think she has a few, yeah, she has a few different moves because they use like Bifrost abilities. And she will mix up her fight style a lot. And it gets really hard to try and differentiate because she has variations on certain movesets. And it's like, oh shit, I was supposed to like dodge roll that, or like, oh no, that was a block move, or like, ah crap, I thought she was gonna do this move and I anticipated wrong. There's a fair bit of that. I would say she was harder. I think she probably has about as much health. But yeah, she's rough. I got my throat stomped on a lot. I got harder daddy stomped on a lot during that fight. But we took her down. Oh, hey.
The old Zakharum church is supposed to be empty. but I heard bells tolling. They called to me, splitting open my dreams. A call that demanded an answer. I must release them. This holy place reeks of seawater and rot. I'm going to drown in it. There is no escape. It's hard to think when the ringing of those darn bells fills my head.
Cool. Oh, an escape scroll. Yeah, sure, I'll take one of those. But now, so now with God of War, I'm wondering what they're gonna do for the next game, because I feel like they set things up in such a way where I'm like, okay, there's still some unanswered stuff with Kratos, with certain prophecies. There's some end of story stuff that suggests one or two different possibilities. Hey God, Sea Hag! These dungeons are not as long as some of the other ones, which I don't mind at all. Some of the dungeons are like really drawn out. Another Blizzard ability, huh? Oh, what did I get? For defensive abilities. Good. Okay. So there's like some end prophecy stuffs that goes on there, and it seems to indicate, to my mind, one of two possibilities for a Kratos ending, and I don't know. Did I not? I used the key. Weird. Oh God, lag. Yeah, so it seems to indicate one of two possible stories for Kratos, and I don't know if it's just like, oh, this is just like pointing out what's going to happen to Kratos after the curtain like falls on the game, or if it's setting up a sequel, where maybe, and this is kind of my hope. I would love to see him go back to Greece. Now, there's talk about how like that world is gone, everything's destroyed and whatnot, but the one weird thing that never really gets answered is that, yes, like the gates of Hades are open and the waters have risen and all the lands have been flooded and humanity has been like destroyed in that area, supposedly. But then the last thing he releases is hope. And I don't know if they're gonna ever touch on that again. There's still this whole mystery thing with Athena that was never been fully explored or talked about. I suspect it might be in the same vein as one of the other things that one of the things that Odin is after in the in Ragnarok. I'm not sure. I'm not positive what's happening, but I have hopes. And the other thing is they set up a lot of stuff with Atreus. There's a lot of father-son passing of the torch kind of moments in there, and they set up some stuff that feels like, okay, this could very easily be setting up like an Atreus story, because you get to play as Atreus at points in the game, and so there's you can kind of get a feel for his playstyle, how he works, and so he could have his own game potentially. because of what they've set up with him and what might be happening as far as like, oh yeah, no, they set up all this stuff to do with his character, a potential journey he can go on.
I need more time.
And so I was like, okay, I wouldn't mind seeing that journey and going on that trip. However, if we do that, I hope that doesn't mean that we no longer get like to play as Kratos. Like Kratos' like story, as far as playing him, is done. That's my only hope. Like, I'm fine if they want to make another game or a separate game specifically for Atreus. That's fine. But if we could also still, like, resolve the whole God of War thing, that'd be kind of there, you're dispelled.
This was easy money. Making my way across the Delta was a little bit tricky, but I've had tougher. Now, I just need to find this cursed pool, collect a flask full, and get back to the witch to grab my coin. Easy gold.
Who is this old woman who thinks she can just wander into a cursed area totally fine and not have problems? Ancient statue.
I need more time.
They're not real.
I'm low.
It's always a succubus. So, yeah, I don't know, it's been the God of War times of late. I will probably finish up the rest of the epilogue this evening before I head out for the holidays, and then I don't know. I guess I'll have to see what Valhalla has. If it's just like if they will include something that's relevant to the story, or if it's going to be more of like a. Cause I think it's like a horde mode, or like maybe it's like a roguelite thing. I thought. I suspect I'm probably going to be doing some pretty nasty challenges. Yeah, so I have to fight a couple of these Eternal Wardens, and they all have these like 4 power-up skills. Where's the thing? Where are you? Wretched Pitbull. This way. Ah, that. Ah, there we go. Meow. Alright, it's down this way, right? And then we go through the door, and then this will be our third section. Got it. A demonically claimed well, huh? Like this, you fool. And we got offensive abilities for barbarians. And I got a glove. Enemies afflicted by your Iron Maiden, blah, 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 blah. Makes a bone spear, yada, yada, yada. Yeah. Alright. So that's it for this area. And then I have a little bit more south to do. This is a smidge. Smidge more south. Yeah, I have to explore this one other area here. So, how many dungeons do I have left? Only 4. Okay, so that's probably like 3. I assume 3 out here. Because there's still also another stronghold, and so there might only be like 1 out here, 1 or 2. Interesting. We're getting close. Strongholds are also what like a lot of your time is, or the dungeons is what a lot of your time is spent on. The just overworld stuff isn't that bad. Although the dungeons have been relatively short, I will say, which has been a blessing. Oh boy. Servers are clonking today. Clonk chonking.
I can break that down.
I'm sure you can break lots of things. Not necessarily what I'm looking for. Base cam is wigging out. Please. Oh man, I'm just... What the hell? I'm looking at it, it's just like a... bunch of freeze frames. Alright, we'll just let it do its thing. Whatever. It'll be part of the show. It'll be completely unsynced from everything else and just wigging the hell out. Or I deal with this because we're getting a lot of connectivity issues. All right. Turn this off. I can lay to rest people? Oh, that's part of the quest, isn't it? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I should, go in here and turn this off as well then, huh? Oh, you don't have to look at it. Oop, there we go. Hold on. I don't know if it'll... Oh, I didn't transition over. Hold on a second. I gotta go like that. Okay, there we go. All right. This cam's dealt with, so now we've got this entire zone. Infected corpse mangled beyond recognition. Their growth has been hacked from their bodies. Oh, I have to kill you guys. Oh. I realized that was like a thing.
Your evil is done.
Oh, right. Yes, I remember who this movie was for now. Right. Yeah. Infected growth simmers over the heat, rendering down into foul black oil. Boy. Chunks of infected flesh lay piled on the table, some still attached to limbs. Yes. Right, okay. Why they wanted this stuff is beyond me, but... okay. Alright, well, we'll do our best to do a quick run around of the area. Use some of this stuff as a marker. Hawezar's Hideaway. Heya.
You better have the ransom we were promised.
I'm working on it. Just gotta make sure these guys survive, right? They'll be fine. Probably. I'm trying to keep you guys alive, but also like,
Over here.
There's a few more seconds, okay? Alright. I think I got you. I also found another potion. Weak acrobatics.
A meager reward, but it's all I have.
A reward for your bravery.
Oh, a ring. Hello. What do we got? Was it shift? There we go. 5 vulnerable damage, physical damage, damage to shadows. This is not well optimized at all. Hate the murmuring worms though. One day I may finish this game and be able to turn up the difficulty to an appropriate setting again. Wouldn't that just be wild? And then use all these murmuring orbs and upgrades and shit to make myself some really badass gear. Okay. Not here. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit of a pain to navigate as far as like what I have and have not explored, but we'll try and use like the middle bridge as an indicator. Press that. Whole bunch of camps. out and about. Mother! Mom. Alright. Good enough, I suppose. Can I come through here? No, but I might as well hand in this quest since I'm passing by anyways. Hey, what's up? I took care of things. Bandits were abducting them. Here's what I saw.
And folk think we are monsters. There are men in this world who would take a dying boy, hack the source from his body, and sell them like herbs to the alchemists. But you've sated the swamp with their blood. Go now. Leave with our gratitude.
Okay, you sounding a little weird. We found the Tree of Whispers and none of us are dead.
Not yet. Watch after the child, will you? Do not let her make a bargain.
She did lose an arm. I wonder if Nero will go back. A seeker of knowledge. There's one dungeon in this entire region, the rest is just area to explore. Alright. Let's do our best sweeping motions. Make sure we haven't missed anything. Okay, we made it down to the next bridge. I'm not seeing much though.
I need time to do that.
Need time to do that? Well, there's no time. We're trying to save the world and things, guy. Think we can just faff about? Alright, so this is kind of... This is really big. Guess we'll use that as a marker. I'm not sure, but I can really use it as a marker. I guess I'll use that as a marker. I'll make my own! Markers. So I know where I've been. Kind of, roughly. Anything along the coast? Doesn't really seem like it. Alright, another fetid hive. I'm guessing insects. But is it maggots or is it grasshopper primantis things? It's looking maggoty so far. God, those are disgusting. Did I get all the eggs? Oh, there's still one. Whoop! We good? Still more. Yeah, I've ever actually succeeded at one of the egg challenges before. Pretty sure I always lose these. Ladder. What is a quest? A quest? Oh, there you say. Beyond the muck and the mire of this place. Oh, it's a town. You could have fucking fooled me. I haven't seen civilization in this area for a long time. We'll just say that we've explored up to
I need time to do
the
that.
village. Roughly. Yeah, I've been through there before. Yeah, okay. Go back over there. We've explored to about village. Now we can grab another travel point. Backwater. Backwater station? Starcraft?
A sailor should go with the sea, damn it. He deserves better.
He deserves peace in death, mate. Let the fires give it to him.
Damn the drowned.
Good salvage. Forge awaits your return.
The light is needed in the darkest of places. Yet sometimes the light must call on darkness in turn.
Huh?
I've a decent enough selection, provided you don't mind second hand.
Excuse me? You guys wearing Christmas? No, there's just like shells or something in their hair. I was just kind of like, what is this red cap nonsense going on?
No one gives a damn about you here, but at least they're honest about it. Anywhere else and they lie with a smile.
Jai. Chip a bunch.
Boss runs a tight ship around here.
Ah, shut it. Listen, I saw him. I'm serious. Swearing. Handing over bags of something shiny to outsiders. Nothing good coming of that.
Boss runs a tight ship around here.
Too tight, you asked me. I came here to escape tyranny. Now I'm stuck licking a tyrant's boots.
Shut your trap! He's got goons everywhere. Talk like that, you'll find yourself short a few fingers.
Joy. Table shows deep gouges scratched and stained, likely from games both frivolous and mutinous. Are you okay?
That arse Glynn beat me something bad.
I'll handle it.
No, wait. I gotta show them that they can't walk all over me, yeah? It's gotta be me. I just need you to get some wild red mushrooms from outside the walls. Ones what make you throw up. Find them for me, will you? I'd get thrashed by worse than Glynn if I go out there wounded.
Fine.
I was very, like, gung-ho to go beat up some random dude without knowing anything about the story. Knife-throwing dummy? Littered with countless holes from bouts of knives throwing, a bloodstain of dubious origins trails from the dummy. Huh?
Let me tell unto ye of the West Marchy Free. Each a lover of the other, with their mistress, the sea.
What is wrong with the people here?
Ah, come on, Zil. Don't be that way.
I mean it, Tomai. I'm not messing around.
What's going on here?
Well, hey, stranger.
Hey, you! Look at me! I'm not done talking to you.
I'm looking at you. You're, as radiant as a backwater sunset.
This is serious shit, Tomai. We both know there are more and more drown sightings every day.
Look, sweetheart, I'll do the work. Cross my heart.
Damn right you will. Well, the next time I see you, I'm going straight to the boss.
Hey, you.
Uh-huh.
You're not from around here, are you? Listen, you help me out. I can help you survive in this place. Help me find any new bodies that have washed ashore. Check them for anything we could use. Then I'll burn them. And grab any extra salvage we find along the way. Got it? Oh, don't worry. I've done this while drinking plenty of times before.
Oh, all right. You say so.
Boss, sir, you can rely on me. No, you gotta stand out, man. Boss, I'm as strong a fighter as any fighter. No, stupid.
A severed hand still weeps blood. It was only recently separated from its owner. What the is this like a... This is all like one crew?
Excuse me. Have you seen this man?
Looking for someone?
Looking for a man. Regular around here. Name's Flynn. You seen him? Lean guy. Bald. Got a birthmark on his right arm. No? Damn. See, my crew is leaving port here real soon, but I got a debt to settle with Flynn. I ain't one for leaving loose ends untied. Especially to a place like Backwater. Ain't nobody gonna be holding nothing over my head.
What can be done?
Flynn should have come back down the road up north days ago. I'd start by looking there.
Come with me.
Oh, we got multitudes.
Normally, I'd have done this sort of thing myself. But I'll walk barefoot into the burning hells before I go wandering the coast alone.
What?
The drowned out here are nasty creatures, and I ain't looking to join their ranks.
He was already dead. Weren't me that killed him. I just kept him dead. That thing wasn't him. Think. Remember him afore he drowned. It wasn't really him.
Eerie statue. A strangely lifelike statue of Nangari has appeared in the northern foul sand region of the Rotspill Delta. The horrible chanting of the cultists that are drawn to it seems to never relent. Be wary, there is some eldritch work at something eldritch at work. Some eldritch work at work. What is this place?
Bring questions like that to a place like this, you'll end up knifed and robbed.
Is that blood there?
Blood? Wine? Depends who you ask.
Who's in charge here?
Coin is king, Wanderer. Do what you want,
but don't mess with the money.
Is that the boss? I would assume nobody else has an animation flipping a knife. Seems like he stands out, that one. Oh yeah, he seems like a regular sort of boss type. With his professional knife flipping skills and all.
That's a mighty fine weapon, that is. Give me a peep. Oh, don't fuss. A moment's all I want. Quick, quick, give it here.
Yeah, right.
That's 3, 4, 5, 6 for me, 6 for the skipper, and 5, 6 for the crew.
Crate of illicit goods. All manner of alcohol healing from all of Sanctuary's sunless corners collected here. Even the dregs of society need the taste of home, it seems. Alright, anything else? Anything off the trolley, dear? Come on, love.
You stuffed it up for the last time. Where's our coin? At the bottom of the accursed sea, ain't it?
If you're unlucky enough to wake up tomorrow, you best figure out how to make up the money to us.
Otherwise, mate, you're a dead man.
Joy. Alright, so we got Helltones burn for corpses, and then we're tracking some mushrooms and finding Flynn. You got it, mate. Nah, don't you worry about a thing. Your old body. Dead meat's on the case. We'll get this cleaned up right quick. You'll see. See? I can do a shitty semi-cockney piratey accent too.
No sign of him yet. Damn it, Flynn.
Around here. We're right here.
There! I see him. Flynn! My God. He's one of them!
What the?
What?
Well then, Flynn. Guess now we're even.
That drown was Flynn?
Sure was. Shame he had to go that way. Appreciate your help, though.
I'm so sorry.
What for? Oh, you mean Flynn. Don't be. These things tend to happen around here. You get used to it. You have to. Backwater ain't for the faint of heart. I should get going now. Here's something for your trouble.
Yep. Real. Oh, a fang of hell. Wait, combat's embrace. Oh, did I get the gun?
Sylvia and I come to the coast regularly for any poor souls.
Trying to prevent them from turning into these things. Okay. So, I gotta find some mushrooms. I'll be back with you in a minute. Mushrooms. Where do I find them? Okay. Do they come off as certain creatures, or am I supposed to find them in particular places? I don't know if these come off of people or corpses or what? Where are these mushrooms? Collect red mushrooms for the mirror, but it doesn't specify, like, who would hold them. That was very small mushrooms. Not easily seen either. A sack of wild red mushrooms, a variety of red mushrooms from Hawezar that causes nausea and vomiting. Oh boy. What a joyous time. Salvaged resources. Nice.
Got a body over here.
Yeah, it looks fresh. We found a body. I guess the old ones don't count anymore? I don't know. There's plenty of bodies around, but maybe he only sees certain ones on account of his blind drunkenness. Alright, that's all the salvaged resources I need. Just to make sure that I find any remaining signs of mother.
Ah, here's one.
Tidal Burrow. Down here. Got the tongues and everything. Alright, moving on. The other thing that we've been up to lately is we started playing some Dungeons 4. Yes. I played the other ones. At least I played the third one on stream. Back in the day. Decided not to stream this one. Because I felt like there was too much downtime in the in-between. With that game at points. I didn't feel like it made for amazing streaming content, but it's a lot like the third one. It's basically the third one with like a little bit more, I guess. It's like the third one with a bit of extra content. We've got, I think, a few new units. Though a lot of returning ones, maybe a couple different spells.
Wait. Did you hear that?
Help! Someone, please!
There. Up on the ship mast.
Clear. Over here. Let me catch my breath.
Yo, what up? We should go. It isn't safe here.
Thank the high heavens. I was starting to think someone might never come along.
Are you all right?
Yes, I believe I will be. If only I might rest a spell and get some food in me.
Come with me.
A gracious offer. I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Alright, dude.
Looks like we've covered the coast. Let's get back before they run me out of town.
Why would they run you out of town?
So, what's your story?
We were looking to make landfall, and out of nowhere, our ship was overrun. At first, it looked just like any of us, like you or me, until they claimed every one of my crew.
Good old drowned.
Cool.
Say, what's this town like? And the guy in charge?
Oh man, I want to... What's this guy like? I'm the guy in charge. Every crew needs a good kept. Okay. I was kind of hoping to listen to the rest of that conversation, but I guess it's not meant to be. I can't save them all. Oops. He's got a few things.
Now that's a sickening bunch of mushrooms. Now I just gotta figure out how to slip them in Glyn's soup.
Alright, well you have fun with that, sir. Eh? Oh, hey. This is a conversation.
All right, sweetheart. Work's all done.
Oh, how'd your drunk ass manage that? And who is this you've dredged up now?
Erwin, ma'am. Pleased to meet you. My ship was attacked just offshore. These two were kind enough to rescue me.
Kind? Tomai and... Hey, I've seen you before. You were the one floating around here earlier. Wait, I see now. You didn't do this alone, did you, Tomai? You hounded this one into doing the work for you.
What? No, come on. I barely even noticed him there before. Honest.
Enough out of you. Now you there. Tell Sylvia the truth.
He's telling the truth. I didn't help with his work. Tomaj is lying. I helped him with his work. I don't know. Do I care enough about him to... Mm-hmm.
See? Told you so.
All right. But don't think you're in the clear. I see you, Tomai.
Lovely to see you as always, Zill. Phew. Thanks. You bought me at least one more day in this place. Maybe you should stay. You know, meet the boss.
Be good to have you around.
Okay. Well, these two are looking like a swell pair who are definitely not dead for being in a place like this. Alright, let's go meet the boss, I guess. Let me guess.
Hey, you! Boss wants to talk to you.
Okay, I'll go talk to the boss. Lyndon? Lyndon? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not the same Lyndon from... Couldn't be. Was his name Lyndon? Is that the companion from Diablo 3?
I hear you've been making yourself useful. Might have a job for you. Last night, bandits got into town and stole from the community stockpile. I'm still looking into how. If you could get it back, you'd be helping me out. And Backwater, of course. This is Orton, my right-hand man. He'll accompany you. Handle this for me, and maybe I'll happen upon more work in the future.
Who are you? I feel like it is, isn't it?
Me? No. I'm just an old scoundrel.
Scoundrel. It is him. It is him! Ah, I know who you are. What is this place?
Backwater is a town of miscreants, outcasts, and people who don't fit in anywhere else. If you have problems and the right amount of coin, we will gladly relieve you of both. Scoundrel, wanderer, handsome rogue of Kingsport, but that's all in the past. Someone had to step up to keep these wretches in line.
So we finally get to meet an old character from the third game. So they are...
It just keeps happening. What was in Lumire's soup? Oh no.
Ah, so that's Glenn. So there are people alive.
Thought he saw figures headed west that night. Not that he tried to stop them. We should head that way.
There are people alive from Diablo 3 in this. Good to know. Oh well, I can't see them all. There's a camp around here.
Why that bastard Lyndon? That we stole these supplies. He threw us out of Backwater. This is just what we were owed. I hope he chokes on it.
Uh-huh. You believe him?
Nah. Lyndon wouldn't do that. He's a scoundrel, but he wouldn't backstab. I mean, he would, just not honest folk. Damn it. I think I recognised a couple of these guys from the docks. I need to clear my head. I'll see you back at Lyndon's.
This right-hand man has got a lot of doubts. Bundles of food and clothing. Nothing looks overly valuable. Okay. Let's go investigate this. I'm not about to kill one of my companion characters from the last game who literally went into hell with me in the third game, am I?
On behalf of Backwater, I thank you. I'll have to keep you in mind if anything new comes along.
Okay. There's nothing else in here currently. Alright. Weird. Head down the coast. Sort of, kind of, and see what's going on. Alright, well. We'll head down this way and just hope that we, whatever it is we're looking for. I mean, it was nice to have some story quests for a little while there instead of quiet dungeon grind. If they had a few more, like, dungeon quests or lore or whatnot, that might be nice. At least for the solo players, right? Like, I get that your odds are, in a game like this, you're probably expected to be like, oh yeah, you just hop into a dungeon with your friends, you smash a bunch of stuff, and then you move on. But if you're doing, like, your first playthrough of something, it would be nice if there was, like, a little bit of story. A smidgen. Just a crumb. Just a crumb of story, please. Just a smidgen. That doesn't seem like too much to ask for, does it? Just the smallest little tuppence. Alright, I think we're about good. Exploration ways. Okay. So that's there. Alright, let's peek down here for a moment. How many shrines are left? I'm guessing still a fair few. I can't tell you. Well, when I get out of the waterlogged grave, I will check. I'm done. Right. Joy. Ooh, iron skin elixir. Iron skin elixir. Yeah, sure, we'll do an undead one. Seems like there's a lot of undead in these areas with the drowned and whatnot. There are a lot of quests left in this area. What the fuck? Social. Okay, well, anyways, there's another 8 shrines. I'd have to find 2 here and then like another 6 in the next area. It's doable, but it's not. Perhaps most convenient. What's up? What do you want? Embolden! Relentless, most fewer words. Embolden?
Well done.
A spirit is following me. Is it the ghost of Christmas past? What? There's a shrine back in that little nubbin, isn't there? I feel it.
What?
I met with the Tree of Whispers.
Did you? I am impressed. I myself have not been in the tree's presence in some time. It must see a great potential, or more likely, a great value in you.
Do you know Zerk?
Ah, so you've met him. Yes, I am familiar with Zerk and his interests. Despite my distaste, he too serves an important role for the tree.
Uh-huh. So things are going well then, huh? I found your necklace. Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, thank you. I'll be alright. Goliath's ritual is just draining.
Only when meddled with by well-meaning but ignorant visitors. Have the voices quieted, Anita? Can you understand them yet?
It still hurts when they speak. They all talk over each other. I'm sorry.
We don't apologize for things outside our control. Something still inflames your blood. There is only one thing left to try.
Murder. Honestly, there's probably, like, any time in this game, it's probably, like, at least a... I don't know if it's quite 50-50, but it's pretty close to 50-50 chance it's murder. What do you want? Who are you, Gulias?
I am a witch. A servant of the Tree of Whispers, and by extension, all of Hawezar. I was called as a child, the same as Anita. Some are called, and some are given. Regardless, it is our destiny to protect this place.
Why was Anita summoning demons?
Uncontrolled magic weakens the fabric between this world and the burning hells. Anita wasn't trying to summon demons. They were drawn here unintentionally.
What must we do?
It is ancient magic that should calm her blood. It will be painful, Anita. I hope you are prepared to pay the price.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Good. Go and gather 4 bloated livers from the rotting creatures out in the wilds.
Worry not. I will take care of it.
Anita is perfectly capable of handling this task.
I wouldn't mind some company to keep an eye out while I work.
Fine. Once you're done, meet me in the hidden glade east of here.
Okay. And they're conveniently around the dungeon. So let's try and find... There's gotta be at least one more. Oh man, there's a lot of bears out here. That's fine, I don't need it.
Right here.
You good? Okay, go. That's my little ghost spirit thing. Aha, there you are. Gosh, it's nice. My favorite staff. Possible there might be one more. Thing out this way, but we'll see. Cannibals. Interesting. Why are there cannibals out here? I mean, I guess the cultists were cannibals? They might just be scoundrels and pirates that have gone a little crazy. There are a lot of bears, and they do not seem at all happy to have me around. Also, a lot of bandits who also don't seem at all happy to have me around. Okay, I think we found everything that we can in this area. As far as stuffs. 3 in a zone feels about right anyways. So if we find one more down there, then that would leave us with 6 to find across here. Yeah, okay, that's doable. That's reasonable. Alright, where's the rest of your bodies?
Over here.
How many do we have to find? A few, like 3 or 4, I'm guessing. All right.
There, look.
Oh, a snake. Oh, you're gonna grab it from the human. More? Wow, these people and their bloated organs. Nothing. Oh, okay, yep. That is definitely.
I hope this works. Then I can go home and show Mother that I'm not just a burden.
Your tone is slightly concerning.
These seem rotted enough. Let's head to the hidden glade.
Okay. Oh, I thought that looked like a portal. It looked like it. I was like, I feel like there should be something in there.
Anita, place the livers in the bowl.
Surprisingly bright.
When you are ready, we will begin.
We making soup? What's going on? We are ready.
Good. The rite is simple. I will draw beasts here, and you will slay them near the altar until the bowl is filled. Anita, protect yourself the way I instructed you.
Oh, Yes, Gulyas.
I guess I'll just stand here. In the hopes that my minions will kill things in the circle and not before they've reached them. Can we expand the circle a little bit? I feel as though maybe we need a little bit more. Come on.
Enough. That will do. Anita, drink as much as you can from the bowl.
Ooh, God. Blood bowl.
You see? They engage in dark heresy.
Mother! You... What are you? What have you become?
No! You're wrong! Gulyas has...
How dare you! Raise your voice to me!
Her soul belongs to the demons now. Kill them all! And this is your fault. You birthed that cursed creature. These deaths are on your head.
No!
Die, witch!
Stop!
How do these people even make it out here? Alright, I guess I'm gonna go deal with this family drama outside. How does this person has like, I don't know if there is stages of asthma, but they have like terminal asthma and somehow they're still sprinting around the fucking swamp. Snitching on their family. Annette, did you honestly not catch your mom? Like she shouldn't be able to run.
No. No.
Damn it! Stop fighting me! I can heal!
Don't you dare touch me. This is all your fault.
I just wanted to help her.
Anita, your mother was beyond anyone's help.
Nothing I did ever changed how she saw me. I was just a cursed child to her, all the way to the end.
My dear, you cannot save anyone who refuses change. Your mother decided who she was long before you were born.
The voices. They're finally quiet. It's time for me to go.
Okay.
Anita's already gone. You won't see her again. But she left you a letter. There, on the table.
She wrote that in a fucking hurry. Tiny water stains dot the parchment. No, I don't think that's water.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to say goodbye. The chorus of voices called to me, and I had to answer. I asked Goliath to return my mother's body to Zarbinzet. She only protested a little. I don't know how to thank you enough. You protected me, a girl you barely knew, from danger so many times. I promise not to waste this chance you've given me. I know it's not much, but I want you to take this as a keepsake. Truly, thank you.
Amulet. And as keepsake. The simple necklace is emblazoned with the symbol of Zekarum. However, it has been scorched by flames to the point of being barely recognizable. Ah, yes. Well, I did get one thing out of that. Now, what is this? Willpower, dexterity, strength, intelligence. Yeah, we go intelligence, and then we cut across. Probably. Oh, gods, I want all of it, though. Need more dexterity for that first. Let's start with the top. You have a task for me?
The cultists who infest this area believe that through rituals and sacrifice, they can be reborn as one of the Nangari.
Right.
The notion is ridiculous, of course. The Nangari care nothing for worship. But perhaps an alchemical process. There is a powerful Nangari Necromancer who lives in the fens. Bring me the necrotic flesh of one of her minions and samples of snake poison.
Snake poison. But snakes aren't usually poisonous, they're venomous. Alright, lady, I'll do it, but I feel like you have your things a little confused. Unless they made poison from snake venom. mixed it with other things, so I don't know why one would do that exactly. But poison is ingested. Venom is yeah, venom. Venom is I guess it's not like injected, but like, well, it can be injected as far as like a bite with fangs, or it can be do with the cut. Alright, I have the flesh of a necromantic snake person. I didn't even know they had fucking necromancers, I'm going to be perfectly honest. Didn't realize that was a thing. Stop. I have what you asked for.
Good. Yes. Give me but a moment. Then I will need you again.
You done filling with your jar? What next?
The potion is ready. To be thorough, we should test it on both cultists and non-cultists. There are many bandits in this area. Find some, add it to their food, and observe the results. Repeat the experiment with the cultists south of here. Return to me with the results.
Okay. Concoction of snake men parts and blood magic. Ingested, it might turn one into a snake man. Oh boy. Hoo-wee. Sounds like a good time. Alright, bandits hold up in the swamps nearby. Let's see here. Pass by enough of you guys. Guys tried shooting me enough times. Somewhere around here. And then I hide. Oh. Okay, they disintegrated into a necrotic ash or something, so probably doesn't work on random banditos, but maybe the cultists have built up more of a fortitude, more of a will to be turned into the snake peoples. Oh, the bandits are... Yeah, okay, over here. Oh. Oh. Slightly different effect, but still died. The cultists disintegrated differently. Well, the bandits was more of like a necrotic, necrosis kind of an effect, where they turned into like a green ash. But then The cultists, they turn into like a purple kind of smoke. Does that make any sense? Does that help you in your research at all? Both groups died.
Not unexpected, but it is disappointing. Perhaps those fanatics will yet find a way. But for now, at least, there are fewer of them causing problems.
I mean, there's a faster way for me to do that, but sure. Now we got boom. Alright, so I'm actually gonna go... I'll go down here first, and then we'll do the dungeon. Just in case they decide that there's something else they want me to do down there. What is this place? Haunted wreck. It's not an arena or something, is it? No. Arena. It's an area. With both drowned and snake men working in some kind of unholy union. How unnerving. I think there should be a shrine around here somewhere. Seems unlikely that there wouldn't be something. Right? There's gotta be something around here. Oh, don't do me like this. Come on, really? So it's an empty area with nothing in it. And no... Really? Check there, check there, was there. All those parts, checked around there. Really? Nothing? No, what about that corner? Huh. Well, unless they're hiding it behind something and I just can't tell. I'm looking for the red glow, right? That's usually my best bet in finding things around here, but I ain't seeing shit. There's nothing here. Well, that's supremely disappointing. Thought there'd be at least one. Not even a quest. Not even a quest. Okay, well, I guess that's it then. Odd. Thought there'd be more going on around here, but I guess not. Alright, into the Faceless Shrine.
How disappointing.
Smells good. Don't stir too much, though.
Huh. Bandits. Let's see why you guys around these parts. Ah, it's because of Canada stuff. Free the prisoners. You got it.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Prez, Battle Axe, Pale Tongue. Change with this area. A lot of these dungeons are just seem shorter.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Bless you.
Or maybe I'm just moving a little faster. Not caring as much. Oh, not here. Oh, gotta go. Oh, whoops, gotta go. Hi, Hedley. Ho there, neighbor.
Saved my life.
This. There you are.
You saved my life.
Alright, this seal has been broken.
Don't tell me to hurry. The thing is rusted shut.
Trying to steal from us? No. I just came across you guys and you were there. I have a feeling the bandits are like maybe not affiliated with the cannibals and they're just here trying to grab some shit and not get eaten. These mother disciple. There's a lot of you guys around here. I'm surviving for 18 seconds? Alright, well if you insist. If I must, I suppose. One ace. No? Okay. Chamber of Purging. Destroy the blood obelisks. Very well. Found you. Oh yeah, ritual leader. Umana Rot leader or something like that? Rot elder? Something. Roth Ruster. Roth Ruster. I see. Oh, of course. That name makes perfect sense. Nothing. Nope. Nope. You're on your own. I've rescued you one too many hundreds of times. Still missing two of these shields. Let's see here for sure though. Yep. I felt it. Get out of here, ritual leader. Before I read you your last rites. Alright, last one should be around here, methinks. Yeah. Alright, found you. The last ritual leader. Get out of here, nerd. Have I explored this area thoroughly? Yeah, thoroughly enough. If there was a butcher around here, he probably would have found us. I mean, like a butcher demon, not all the butchers that are, you know, eating people. It's completely different, unrelated butchery. Mother's judgment. We find you guilty of being horny. Alright. What did I find? Ooh, it's an actual Necromancer skill. While Army of the Dead is active, your minions gain 70 attack speed and take 90% reduced damage. Interesting. And when we get the Sika of Empowering Reaper. Overpowered damage, core damage, damage to injured, luck, damaging enemies with Sever. Is not a spell or ability I use. Alright. We are done in the southeast coast of Hawezar. Complete a fair few quests. Like 5 dungeons? Plus a story dungeon? A fair bit. What up? If you don't have anything.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve? Plenty worth keeping.
And that's it, yeah. We're done here. Okay, good. Now, I guess the best way would be go through here, maybe? Finish off this zone and then head up top to here, and then that's probably the stronghold there. Yeah. Something like that. Just wanted to make sure Lyndon didn't have anything else he wanted me to do. I suppose I should upgrade my alchemical reagents while I'm here. Stronger healing potion. Bam. All right. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back. All right. Ugh. I lied slightly. I went to go to the bathroom as well. All right, so we gotta get to there.
I cannot do that here.
We're out of town. Come on. I didn't realize how dark that swamp area was, or like how muggy it was, or something. Like, it's kind of a mess out there. Some knights errant, huh? So it's just a crossover bridge? I don't know. Alright. If that's all it was, then we'll move on. Isn't this where their house was? Yeah, it is. Oh, you are here and alive. Oh. I thought they might be dead. No? Good for you. Not being all dead and stuff. We've reached the final zones. What's up? You don't look good.
Help me. Help me, please. My stomach. Something is tearing it apart. There is a healer. Yolanda. In Wejinane. Help me, Richard. I beg you.
Over. Okay. Sure. I was like, if these things are killing me right now, in this cutscene, I swear to God, I'm being so annoyed. So thoroughly annoyed. I like that this is more like Highlands. Still muggy in places, but it's still like something going on here. Also the music, hello? This feels like writing music. Like this feels like I'm on an adventure, I'm on a quest. I like it. I dig it. I'll say there's definitely been a few times in Diablo where I'm like, I don't know how I feel about all of the gameplays and stuff like that, like the gameplay loop at least. But I will say, it's got some good music. And when you do get to the actual character stuff, like the in-game cutscene stuff, I enjoy that quite a bit. You okay, lady?
Yolanda! Come! Quick!
Oh no. You have no idea what you've done.
The corpse reeks of bile and blood. It's clear the swarm of maggots and flies had been feasting on her before bursting from her stomach. What just happened?
Poor Marta. She had what we call gut rot, a nice name for a horrible affliction. She should have sent you with a message rather than coming all this way. Now she's dead, and given us gut rot as a parting gift. Make up for bringing her here in the first place. Do what I would have done were I not sick. Go to Pilgrim's Cave. Harvest a ganofungus that grows on the creatures that live there, and bring it to me.
Oh boy.
Stop walking around, you damned fool. You'll make the gut rot worse.
I have a shift to finish, Yolanda. Unless you mean to feed my children, I'll do what I must.
Alright, well. Everyone gather round, get your gut rot. That's one way to get that shit. Hi.
God, pray with me if you need healing. Together in the light, we shall cleanse your ears.
I've seen many leave through those gates far healthier than when they arrived. Father, forgive me. But maybe there's something to this swamp magic.
Alright. I'll be sure to let the Inquisition know of your lapse in faith, brother. How dare you question Father Anarius' bullshit. The fact that he doesn't give a damn about any of the people around him. Alright, we've made it to the final town! Hey, I can pick up some quests and get the fudge out of here.
Running low on venom.
A few young ones could use the training. We should set a hunt tonight.
No, we need clean kills so the healers get the best collection. They can train another night.
To be honest, the I don't know, maybe I'll get the Diablo 4 soundtrack. You know? It's got some decent tunes mixed in there. I don't know if I like every single one. There's enough. Some decent ambience music in there, you know? I take it not everyone made it out. Basket of spike-themed quills. A large basket of spike-themed quills of varying sizes. The tips appear to be coated in some kind of sticky substance. Were these removed from someone, or are they used for healing? Maybe acupuncture of sorts?
I promise this mixture will help you pass peacefully. I will be here for you when you are ready.
Yikes. What's wrong with these people?
They're dying. You must be the new attendant sent to help. You look well enough, I suppose. Go ask the other elders for their thoughts. We need to understand this illness.
I'm sorry, lad. I'm trying to fight this. I swear.
Hold on, Papa. The elders have to find a cure soon. Just hold on.
Now you mind yourself, Senna. Witches are about again.
Okay.
If you're here for healing, may you find what you seek. If you're here to spread your faith,
best go back the way you came.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been here long. Though I'm more of a follower of Rathma than
Saw smoke
Sekiro.
coming out of the tower this morning.
She's been gone for so long. You don't think... Is she back?
We talking witches? A carefully organized table of ingredients used in creation of various healing aids. Moss, spiderweb, bark from the looks of it. There is little from the swamp that isn't used. Tell me about this new sickness.
Everyone with it dies, except those who give money to that charlatan Hawezar.
Charlatan, you say? Is she a charlatan if the people who go to her don't die?
I don't care if it's ground up plants or magic swamp water they're using, as long as I get to go home to my loved ones.
I don't feel good. Everything hurts.
Oh, shh. I'm sorry. I know it feels bad. I wish I could do something more. We just have to be strong until the elders can find a cure.
Mm-hmm.
This sickness is not natural. Erimon would have known how to stop this, but now we would need to find a witch to cure this.
Who is Eramon? I feel like I've heard that name before.
No, you must stay back. I'm sick.
Be still. It's no use. I've caught it too.
So we've not... Yeah, basically I haven't done anything that's around the village. Alright. Well, let's grab whatever quests are available, and then we'll see if they want us to go into any of the remaining 3 dungeons? 3 dungeons. Oh, it's such a doable number, too. It's not like 23.
You have to help. He's out there somewhere.
I'm sorry, Damon. We just don't have the folks to go searching for every boy who stayed out past his bedtime. He'll turn up. I'm sure of it.
I heard your son in a swamp. He was killed by snakes. I'm so sorry. Oh, I found your son. Oh, yes.
His dagger. No. Luca, my son. My poor boy. You're all I have left.
Your loss is great. I'm sorry.
Thank you, but please go.
See, that's some half-decent acting right there. Some of these people, they're like, no, but then you get someone who's like actually fucking torn up, and you're like, oh god damn, I actually feel some of that. Hey, man.
I'll say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
Please, leave me be. I only wish to share this drink with the soul I helped pass today.
There seems to be a lot of sick people around.
They come from all corners of Sanctuary to feel the power of the swamps and receive healing.
Mm-hmm. Aren't the swamps dangerous?
There are dangers in the swamps, yes, but also opportunities. So many methods of healing not found anywhere else in Sanctuary.
are all welcome to receive healing.
We offer healing to any who ask, so long as they accept our methods, which some may see as heretical.
How fares the man in your care?
I'll have to take his leg. He's a farmer from the steppes. He won't take the news well.
He can lose his leg and gain the rest of his life. That is a fair bargain.
Tell me about this new sickness.
It started with a man. I think his name was Breck. Poor fellow. As I recall, he came here with his sister, both refugees from the north.
Alright. And what about you, Donan?
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Sounds as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
Alright. Are there many witches here?
There's witches all over Hawezar. But we leave them alone, and they let us alone.
Yeah, I've probably met at least 3 or 4 by now. Can you tell me about Witch and Honey?
I can't. See what's around you? That's all there is. We're deep enough to have escaped the arms of Zakarum. Small blessing though that may be.
You're not followers of the Zakarum faith?
Look around. Nothing from outside the swamp comes in this far and remains. There is one power here, and no light, angelic or otherwise, can reach it.
Tree.
There's witches all over Hawezar.
Oh, same conversation, but both people. Wait, you're both Sabbats? What the fuck? Excuse me? That's gotta be a glitch in the system. I don't know about that. Alright, well anyways. And then beyond that, so we've done this. We haven't gone down there or up there or around there or any of that. Okay. Oh, in between the on the way. They said that it is incurable. Everyone sick dies, that Aldara claimed to have a cure, that Birch was the first to die.
Aye, it is deadly for all who became afflicted, though suddenly none have come down with the illness. It defies explanation. As for Aldara, she was told to leave the town once we saw that her so-called cure was to touch the afflicted with an amulet. We do not allow the false hope of faith healers here. Then the first death was not the first to come down with the illness, but the last. Strange. Brecht was a man from the north, though I will need to consult my records to recall more than that. Go search the pyres of the last hearth for that man's body. I will find someone to take over for me here and meet you soon.
Okay. Sure. Not that one, I take it.
May these fires cleanse that which could not be healed, and heal that which could not be cleansed.
Fresh pyre prepared for those who recently succumbed to the disease. It appears the people of Wage and Hani still honor the dead, even if they can't be buried. Journal.
I told Aldara I wouldn't go along with this scheme anymore. She used the amulet on me,
her own brother. She's killed me.
I found Breck's body. Here's his journal.
He's the brother of our local miracle worker, Aldara. This amulet... This could be the cause of the sickness. It would explain why we've been powerless to fight it. If you can get hold of Aldara's amulet, I can break the power and cleanse the curse from it. The journal also says something about Aldara's plans to hide amongst the heretics in Light's Refuge if things went badly here. Perhaps you should look for her there.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
Light's Refuge. Have we done that one already? No, it's one of the dungeons. Ah, good. Good! I'm glad I could get that quest before they, before heading off to any of the dungeons. Oh, I got burps. Oh shit, I executed him. I forgot I could do that. That was a thing I had the power to do. Vulnerability, cold damage with time, cat control, not really great for me. Blood Minister gets corpse explosion. I remember trying that one out at one point, and it was not all it was cracked up to be. I had hoped for more. Nothing around here. Alright, Don, in 1 second. I have someone along these long, winding roads to interact with. Way up the way. Ooh, I like the waterfall. That's a nice touch.
I am on my way to Wedgen Honey for a cure, but I am afraid to go on by myself. Would you be willing to escort me? I want to look for herbs as I walk, to trade for the help of the elders. But I am worried that I would not see any creatures in time to defend myself.
Fine. I appear to be very hostile towards the idea, but let me just walk the rest of this road briefly to make sure I haven't missed anything along the Traveler's Pass. And here we are again. All right. And down we go. You want something here, yeah?
If anyone in Margrave knew I was coming down here for a tonic, but I'm desperate. We've tried everything else. Everything.
So things didn't go so hot back there, huh? Alright, well.
It's just... I can't let my little baby get weaker. And nothing else has helped. We prayed and prayed.
Having some difficulties. Lots of murmuring orb capacity. There's a lot of that in this area. For whatever reason. I don't know why there's so much of it. There's just tons of murmuring orb shrines. Specifically in Hawezar.
I can't not do this. Not when I know that it will help. I can't sit here and watch my baby die. Just to remain righteous in the eyes of the church.
I mean, hey man, I ain't judging you. You do what you gotta do. Alright, we've been through here. Can I not? Ilowak Mashfoot Swarm Mangrove Oil, 2 times daily, full recovery. Neoak Serpent's Chill, Beyond Aid, Pyre Burning Set. Mias Bone Mold, removal of arm advised, agreement reached. Zeta, Rotting Spasms, no cure, make as comfortable as possible. We made it. I hope you find the help you need.
Thank you. And I hope you'll keep this between us. They wouldn't just burn me. They'd burn my baby too if they knew. They think the medicine here is all evil. But if it helps, if my baby lives, how can it be evil?
Oh boy. I'm not about to get into an argument about alternative medicines. On this day and age. Alright, so, we want to go...
I cannot do
in
that
a
here.
southerly direction. Oh, just south of the town. Oh, conveniently close. Conveniently close. Hi, diddly ho there, neighbor. Ooh. Hold on a second. Wait a minute.
Thaisa? You're the witch in the tower?
Horadrim, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes. Well...
A well-worn chill toy. The letter T is stitched into one ear. That's a chill toy? I think I meant child's toy. Tisa, I have checked on Tumu as requested. Her affliction remains as it was before, but she asked about you. Perhaps it is time you visit her yourself? Tisa, we need your help repairing the soulstone.
And why would I help you?
Well, we all want Elias dead.
We do. But fixing the soul stone, that is about Lilith, and she does not concern me.
I don't need much. Just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andarir's summoning. So, my tools are yours. You will have to go to Valtha for Quicksilver, though. Find her, and she will give you what you need.
Okay. Seeming a little ungrateful after all we've been through, you know. I literally saved you from... Okay, anyways. Whatever. Whatever. How do you feel about repairing the soulstone now?
The Haradrim have studied the Soulstone for generations. I have studied it for more than 20 years. But there aren't enough books in Sanctuary to contain what we don't know about it. It will take a miracle. But that's what you expect from me, isn't it?
Maybe. What do you think of Tesa?
Well...
Yes, Haradrim. What do you think of me?
I've been... My life has kept me in Scott's Glen for many years now. I haven't met anyone like her, you, since before my son was born. Strange as it may sound, you remind me of what it was like to be young, to adventure.
To encounter danger?
To believe I can defeat it.
I'm sorry about your...
Yes. Yes, I am too. If I had written to Loreth and stayed in Eldheim. If I raised Yorin to be a scholar rather than a soldier. It doesn't matter.
Yo. Who exactly is Velfa?
Sister in trade and service. But don't think that we are your witches from folktales. Valtha is no potion dealer. Tread lightly with her.
Why have you returned to Wedge and Honey?
Because I have chosen to. You will make Elias mortal. I will be there to collect his debt.
Well, I've already done that, so... I met Timue. She wasn't happy to hear your name.
Did you come here to pry into my personal affairs, or to mend your soul stone?
Bit of both, honestly. I meant no offense. I just wanted to know what happened.
She showed me kindness when I was young. Not long ago, I finally found a way to repay that debt. A salve to cure her affliction. But she refused it. Called me a fool for even trying to change her fate. That was the last time I saw her. It is quite clear she does not want my help.
Not the salve. No. But maybe it's enough just to be at her side.
It is not enough for me.
Then, is all this really about her or you?
Oh, throwing down some of that Necromancer wisdom. See, these are the moments I like about the game. I appear to have landed in a pile of corpses. Okay, so... Okay, there's a lot to cover. A lot to explore. So we've covered this, we've done that. So we'll probably do like this. Here, so let's do the lowlands, the swampy area, because it doesn't appear to be too terribly complex of a network of tunnels and things. I feel like I can do that pretty quick. I've been up there, right? Yeah, there was like little... Yeah. Are you sure? God. I've been up here? I think I have. Yes, it's just outside of town, and up here it's just like some cows or something. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Imagine honey kind of sounds like... At least the end sounds like honey. To me. It sounds like a little hopeful. It seems appropriate for a healer's village. Oh boy. Bloodpox infestation? Oh boy. I can't wait to go down there and see what kind of horrible things I can contract. Maybe the bloodpox. Seems like it. Especially if plague man. Oh God. Subtracted gold. Don't mind if I do. I find myself wondering, when I do finally finish up the Diablo forms, what other things I might play in the future? What other games might be on the docket? There's so much of a backlog of games to get through. Maybe I'll finish catching up with Assassin's Creed or something, you know? There's just so much going on in places. And I do look forward to maybe finding some more time to play a more of a variety of games, not get as bogged down into, you know, scheduled play, and just be a little bit more fun and sporadic with it. Like when I was playing through Cyberpunk this summer. That was a good time. Cyberpunk was a good time. Still haven't played the DLC. I guess. Sorry, the expansion. Not DLC. They said it was an expansion. And I believe it. Not because I've played it, but just because judging on what CD Projekt Red did with The Witcher 3, it's probably an expansion, the way that they treat their added content. Blood and Wine? That was the newer one? Ooh.
What is this?
I found the thing. I guess I'm probably missing a bunch of these. I was to hazard a guess. Request stuff. Banish lingering essence to open mysterious engraved chains that resist all unconventional means of opening. The chains show fallen being slain and their lingering essence banished. Well, that's over where we're supposed to go, so yeah, sure, I can deal with that. Anything in the middle here? No? Oh, this looks red and foreboding. Oh, is that the blood pox? Oh. It's a plant. It's a plant! I know. Of course, it's very red and misty, which is going to make it a little bit difficult for me to find a shrine, if there is one, because I look for the red, and everything here is red and misty and glowy. Ah, found you.
I'm not ready yet.
Strength! It's probably all there is in the basin, but you never know. Probably all kinds of things. And there's more of the rotted, or I don't know what they're actually called, but the people who have been having a hard time. Infested? Infected? Probably infected. That's down there. We've already been down there. Okay, cool. Moving on. It all glows. These glowing red areas. Okay, I need to check that, and then I'll come back up the top, and then we should be good. We're down here. Aha! See? Was worth it. Shit was worth it. 2 in the basin, baby.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah. Nice. All right. That means in this remaining area there should be. I need four more shrines. It's doable. So we haven't done any of this area. There might be one over here, one over there, and then oh yeah. Okay, so I need like one here-ish, one there-ish, here-ish, and then there's gonna be one attached to the last stronghold for sure. So I have to find 3 in the remaining area. It's doable. I just have to get lucky. I haven't missed anything up until now.
I'm not ready yet.
The shrines are most of what I care about, honestly, when it comes to exploring these areas. Other way. A bit over.
I need more time.
Alright, so I've been all through here. Now we go through the topmost sections. Is this? What am I getting here? Collect fung. Can't remember. Was this the fungus that has to grow off of living things? I feel like it is. I can't quite remember. Why is there a random traveler just walking through here? Everything is like neon purple or pink in here. What the hell? Violet colors? Ah, yes. Okay, I remember that. There's gotta be a shrine in here. This biome feels too different for there not to be something. I didn't come in through there. Oh, up here. Yep. Definitely. Right here, right? What this area doesn't even show up on the map. Ugh. There's you. Getting my hopes up. Making me believe that there might be something. Fine, we'll go to the feeding den or something. Grr. Didn't see you there. Alright. Moving on. See, in Diablo 3, all these little, like, den areas had, like, a little bit of story. It wasn't much, but it was something, you know? But now everything is just I didn't do it. Whatever happened to that deer, it was not me. Just walking by, man. Mind my own business. Oh, right. She wanted the stuff for the rod gut, right? If I'm not mistaken. But I guess they've moved inside.
Pay attention. You never use berries and roots raw. They're poisonous.
What about the leaves and stems?
Ah, you see now. The leaves and stems should only be used raw. If they're cooked.
They're poisonous.
Correct.
I feel like someone somewhere is like, oh fuck, was it? Is this raw or is this cooked? And is that cooked or is this raw? Oh fuck. That'd probably be me. In a bad situation, I'd be like, oh fuck, oh god, was this, oh, am I supposed to cook this or not? Oh shit. I was hoping for one more shrine somewhere along the way. But it does not appear as though that is going to be really a thing here. Sadly. Unless it's up by the dungeon, which is possible, but... There might be missing a shrine. Mountain storeroom. Like, all I can say is that we did our best. We did what we could. I had a feeling it was gonna be a cursed chest. Oh, I just have to survive? Oh, it's not even killing or anything? Alright, well. Just let the minions do stuff then. Alright, so we probably won't quite finish Hawezar this time around. Mainly because... I mean, other than it just being like a toy. I think it's just because I wasn't expecting as many quests. I think last time we didn't have half as many quests, to be perfectly honest. I think it was pretty chill, but there was like, yeah, we did a lot of running around. Quite finished with your tomfoolery. Okay. Gotta take those. Is there a blacksmith in Wedge and Honey? There is. How convenient. I do enjoy that. Well, I tried. Light's Refuge. So we're thinking, oh yeah, heretics. So it's got to be like Knights Penitent sort of types, yeah? Alright. The Knights of the Pertinent. So I gotta find our amulet lady. And then what else? Return pedestals? Very well. Very well, if you insist, I will sojourn and attempt to find the pedestals. Ow. Where did Dread Knight come from? An amulet. What kind of amulet? Intelligence, killing cooldown, reduction of all, or +1 to all corpse skills when hit. Well, not healthy. It would be pretty good if it was of a higher level, but I can't. Except anything lower than what I already have. And it's been a while. It's been a while since I found something like really well optimized. That was also at least mildly an upgrade. Alright, found one. A Hell Caller, but he's summoning Knight's Penitent from Hell? Summoning these people from. No? Not dead end? Okay, hold on. Where do I put these? This appears to not be one of those short dungeons that I can easily traverse. I'm going to assume up here is where the relic goes. Yes. Alright, there you go. The other one's gonna be somewhere back on the other side. How convenient for me. And some boats! Too kind. The golem has a 3% chance to reduce its active cooldown by 2 seconds when it hits. Shrine buff increase. Bone skill. Custom. Okay. Now let me see if I can't find our wayward hidden heretic. Where are you, my dear? Come out. I won't hurt you. But you were hiding amongst the heretics. Well, I'm looking. Are you hiding, my dear? Perhaps one more area. This little nook over here. Are you hiding back here? No. Alright, fine then. Further in. I'll find you. Alright, I found Light's Retreat. I guess the other area was just like the overworld. didn't weak was our chance to be live a good life. What? Huh? There are a lot of you here. There are a lot of you here.
I'm low on essence.
Sheesh. Right out of room here. Alright, well I guess I killed all the guards that held the keys and things. The refuge. Is it council? It's probably council 5, right? Yeah. Devoted champion, Grand Inquisitor, and Lord Commander. Okay. What do we got? A defense skill for barbarians. Not a lot of skills left to get these days. I'm pretty close to the end. And I got, what was it, another necklace? Strength, blood skills, control, impairment, rank of macabre skills. Alright. So that leaves us. Next time, we have 2 dungeons left. 1 dungeon there, potentially 4 shrines. I don't know if we're gonna find them all. We'll try. If we found like 1, 2, 3 or something like that, it would be amazing. And then there's like, or I guess like 1, 2, 3, and then 4, potentially. Impossible. It's just unlikely. It's just highly unlikely, but that shouldn't take too long. It's like an hour, hour and a half, and then we're done. That was all. I should be able to remember, right? It's just like I have explored everything past the or before the river. Past before the river. Hey there.
That got most of it.
I apparently had a lot of legendaries on my persons. Here you are. I brought the fungus.
Did you walk from here to Pilgrim's Cave? The medicinal brew is ready. Mix in the Gano fungus and then distribute it to the others. Janna and Thanak are worse off than I am.
Janna, drink this. It will help make you well.
Be sure to drink it all, Janna. All of it.
Hey, dude. Please, hold still and drink this.
Your problem has been resolved.
Yeah, what you have there is a case of the gut rot. All right, Yolanda, your turn.
Oh, I can swallow. Damn it.
Huh? What comes next?
Well, that is unfortunate.
Why can't you keep it down?
In all likelihood, the vermin are stronger than the fungus. Damn it.
Zerk?
You'll have to seek out Zerk. He's the only one who might have an answer. He'll need an offering. Take the werewolf head, nailed to the village gate. He makes his home in Corpsewell, Deloge. Make the offering. Light the torches. Get me a cure.
What is gut rot?
It's a nasty business. Swamp vermin find a way into you. Eyes, ears, nose. Then swim down into your gut and lay eggs. As the eggs hatch and feed on you, the pain swells and the fever rises until they're large enough to... like a bird out of a soft egg. It is... revolting. Stomach churning.
So you're saying I should probably hurry, huh? What can you tell me about the witch Zerk?
Only that we have managed to avoid him in Wedgenhani. He is a strange man, with bizarre fascinations, even for the swamp. My mother said he aided us once, but required a dead thief's severed hands in payment. Now, please.
What happens to Calv? What happened to Calv, the guard?
He has children to feed, he says, and refused my advice to rest. Who will feed those children when their father dies of his own stupidity? I don't know.
So he didn't make it, or like, what's the deal?
I cannot do that here.
Yo, I got the amulet. I had to kill Aldara for the amulet.
Oh, a shame. I suppose she wasn't going to hand it over, but so much death for a few coins. I have already begun the cleansing ritual. Place the amulet and stand fast.
I take it we're gonna have demons. That it? Are you alright?
The amulet is cleansed. The people will heal. It will protect you now. Here, take it. I need to... I felt the evil pass through me. I just need a moment to rest.
What the?
Did he die? I think he died. Yeah, everyone from "oh no, I'm sick" to "oh no, I'm crying." I think he died. This amulet once belonged to Aldara, who was used to inflict harm upon many people. It was purified by Elder Lom of Wedgenhani, who gave his life in the process. Oh, oh, up. Please don't be on my way then, shall I? Looks like you guys have your hands full with what's going on here. I don't want an amulet that just fucking killed all those people. Where? Well, when you said werewolf head, I didn't think you meant that. Desk head. Oh boy. The severed head of a reported werewolf has reverted to that of a human. Only the scent of decay is present, as the flesh largely intact. Joy. All right, yeah. So he's hiding out down there, and I just have to go down. Kill. All right. We are nearing the end of the act. It's a little bit more. We have missed a lot of quests. I can only assume that a decent amount of those must be the, like, kill random things exploratory ones. As far as, like, oh, collect items, mine a random thing, turn a corpse over, that sort of stuff. It's probably what I'm missing. However, there's only 2 dungeons left. I already see one of them. The other one will be in the stronghold. And then there's 4 altars. So as far as exploration stuff, we're doing pretty well. That's it. So let me see if I can actually exit the game without the thing crashing, and then we'll try and do a proper farewell if it works. If it works, we'll see. One moment. One moment, please. Have to bring the camera back online, you know, in order for things to be working. Nope, not what I needed. This guy. And here. And there. The camera's back. What are you talking about? What do you want? Off? On? Hello? Hello? Are you futzing with me? It's there. Hold on. Maybe I need to go like this. And then open it up again. Something like that, maybe. Hello? It is running. I don't understand. Why you like this? Why you like this? I just open and close enough times so that remember that it exists. I don't. Can I refresh it from here? I don't want to add anything. Transform, scale size, blend, and like show, hide, filters, properties. That did not help. What the fuck? I literally am refreshing it in all these different places, and it's like, no. Oh god, oh, no compute, so. Stupid thing. Alright, we'll try this then. In the sequence completely. There we go. Boot up fresh. How about now? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought you said. Okay, okay, anyways. So, there we go. Finally. Oh, back. Took a hot minute. Okay, well. Thanks, everyone, for coming by, checking out the stream. I do appreciate it. Everyone hanging out. We are very, very close to being done with Hawezar. We have one final story quest, like, objective before I guess we will get to the culminating point of the area, and they've got a little bit of normal side questy stuff left, but we're very, very, very nearly there. So next year, we'll be done in Hawezar, and then we'll move on to, I suppose, the final act, the final thing. And then if there's any retreading of other zones, we're golden. We've explored everything. We can just beeline it through the story. Wouldn't that be nice? Anyways, that is going to be it for us this evening and this year. So we'll be back sometime next year. Sometime. Probably like the end of the first week of January or like the second week of January, something like that, because I'm going to be away for a while. I'll see about having some edits pre-posted to upload during that time. I don't know if they'll be all the usual, like as many as there usually are. So there'll be some over on YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, and Discord, but not perhaps as many as there would normally be, since I really should be on holidays. And yet I keep finding things to do, and I'm like, I really should just be on holidays, huh? Anyways, I think that's everything. I think that's all the things. So, thanks everybody. Hope you guys have a good rest of your evenings, a good rest of your holidays, a happy New Year's, and I will see all of you in Wedge and Honey. This is probably not the worst place. It seems, other than all the sick people, like one of the more chill places in Diablo, to be perfectly honest. Yeah. It seems like it. Aside from a little bit of people wandering out into the swamps and everything and getting killed. That's Diablo for you, I suppose. Anyways. Thanks, everybody. You guys have a good one. And thanks for the year, I suppose. All right. Peace out.